Sacramento, California. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Athletics. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. On the hill here today, Hunter Brown. What do we have on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Just about ready to roll. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Clark pulls it in on the run. One pitch and one out. So here's Bader now. Brown.
Oh, that's out.
He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Foul ball. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Going, gone! An absolute smash to left. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 1-0. One down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Devers. Swinging a foul out of play.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singing, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
Popped up. Wilson under it. And there are two outs. Willie Adames stands in.
Ball, that's in.
And a swing and a miss.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. High fly ball out to left field. Soderstrom has a beat on it and makes the grab. And that is that. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Giants, Logan Webb. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, right field. And there's one away. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Off the plate, ball one.
Swings through that. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. On the ground, the rise. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of the second. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Hey!
Bailey gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. Clark settles underneath it. And there's one down. One out, man at first. And here is Luis Arias.
Ball, that's out.
That's It's outside.
Ball, that's out.
2 balls, no strikes.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, 1 away. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 3-1. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's Elliot Ramos. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here on opening day. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Outside.
Ball 1 there. Next pitch way upstairs. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. In the air to left center. Soderstrom under it. Takes it in for the out. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. On the ground to the left. Wilson throws to first. Inning over. Bottom of the second. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Got him. Now 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Out to center. Bader racing after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Bader, guy who played his college ball at the University of Florida. From the New York area, went to Horace Mann High School. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. Ibanez to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. That's over in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Stays alive. Oh, and 2 now. That one just misses. Way upstairs, and the count is even 2-2. Inside, almost got him. And Devers hits that one. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Acuna in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Clark settles under this one, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Jeff McNeil stands in. McNeil throws right, bats left. 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts. Denzel Clark, the next to hit. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1. And there are 2 down. Andy Ibanez up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Swings through that one. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Start of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Fouled off. He was late. Out in front, rip foul. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, right field. Reaching for it and breaks it in. Patrick Bailey now at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fouled off to the right. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Did he go?
Swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Good hitters count the 2-0. In the air to left center. Soderstrom moving under this one. Out number 2. Luis Arraez stands in. Walked his first time. Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom 4. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson. There's a swing and a miss.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. That one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, right field. One down. Stepping in, Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time. he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. Grounded out his first time up. And a big swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one misses. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here on opening day. And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
This one in the air, center field. Bader in position. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Foul ball there. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. He'll do it himself. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, bases empty. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one missed.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air. McNeil under this one. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Acuna should have this one. And there's one away. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Fly to center his first time he's 0 for 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hit softly on the ground to third, and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That
That's
one
a
ran
ball.
inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, left field. Ramos towards the line, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now here is Lawrence Butler.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Going one.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swings through that.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses down and away. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And digging in for San Francisco, Rafael Devers.
Yeah!
Yo one.
Ah!
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next
Ball!
offering is
That pitch is
outside.
out.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
1-2 now. And there's a ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The 0-1.
Did he go?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here on opening day. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Back-to-back hits. And they were hit hard. Willie. Michael Kelly taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count off.
Acuna runs. Pitch misses.
And no.
No throw, safe at second.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
The 2-1. That's
Ball
down
3.
and a slider missed. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. He's 2 for 2.
This is a
that's
situation where the
inside.
hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's
Out towards right center field. McNeil gets under it, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. McNeil gets it to first. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Bader racing after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Denzel Clark. First time up was a pop out. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
Well, there goes the chance for a perfect game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Andy Ibanez. The Giants trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe. And it's second.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Caught him looking for the K. We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco. Scott Barlow takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a foul straight back. To the right side, Kurtz. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Elliot Ramos will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Aye!
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. And next is the designated hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the 7th, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Tap foul at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. He was late there, strike 1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Just off the outside edge. The Athletics down by a pair here, the bottom of the 7th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. Line drive. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Tyler Soderstrom in the air, right field. Acuna settles under it, and that is the inning. We go to the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That's a ball.
Check swing went around, and the count is 1-2. Next pitch misses way outside. This one in the air, center field. Clark under it. Takes it in for the out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's Acuna. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ground ball left side. Foul. And that's just foul. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Willie Adames digs in now. And Willie fouls one back. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 40. No question about this one. It's out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. Next up for the A's, Jeff McNeil. This one chopped on the ground, but fouled.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. They take so
The pitcher on here, Sam Hentges.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
At the plate, Denzel Clark. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Swings through that. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Makes makes the grab. Back to first, and he's safe. One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Andy Ibanez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Almost got him.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a count 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The Giants trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good job to fight that one off. And he dodges that fastball.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
3-2. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Both out. Opportunity right here. And fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Got to be careful with a slugger like this. Because he can turn it into a 3-run. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Ryan Walker.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
And that one fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Is out of play.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
0-2 now. That one almost got him. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. We go to the 9th. Now it's the Giants. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Justin Sterner. He swings and fouls one off. Here's 0-1. Swings and misses at the sweeper. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And that's
Ball
way
one.
high. And that is ball one. That one fouled off. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. Left field. Soderstrom takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Luis Arias now at the plate.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And a swing and a miss. That one lifted to left. Soderstrom moving under it. And that's the third out. Last chance for the home team. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. One-run game, bottom nine.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. 3 flyouts already. He's over 3. That's out to center field. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. He's already homered in this game.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Webb with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Without a soul.
In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different. again, 'cause you're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, with the highway speeding by. You know that I think it's funny, it's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over painting on me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And we're painting over painting on me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And you're always on my mind. Never wanna leave you. Now you're always on my mind. And you're always only painting over painting on me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Michael King. Just about to get started. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Number 11, Jackson Chourio.
And we're underway from San Diego.
First pitch, 106.
Chopper right side. Sheets takes it himself. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
And let's take a look at the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Bryce Terang now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Merrill settles under this one. 2 away.
Batting third, the catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras. First
Ball.
pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. And that is that. And now the Friars will get their first chance. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in San Diego, and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Brandon Woodruff. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give
Oh,
him one
that's
more
inside.
thing for that pitcher to think about.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Oh, one down. There's a swing and a drive. Bangs off the wall. The throw in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
Man at second. That one ripped but foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Movement in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Koenig also throwing. The 1-2. Pitch kicks away. And the runner holds. In the air, right field, Freeland on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 5, Ramos.
Laureano comes up to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Late swing, fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that's in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Petco Park. New inning getting started. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. The 0-1.
Ball. Down.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn now. Rip, but it curls foul. A little out front there as he swings through it. 0-2 now. On the ground to the
Foul ball.
left. And it goes just foul. Second inning here, no score. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
Nope,
Just
that's a ball.
missed. Man at second. Right there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Mason Miller, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Popped up. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Vaughn stands at second with two gone. And that one finds its way through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. It's in and out of his glove. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Michael King will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. On the mound now, Jeremiah Estrada.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Stepping in, Garrett Mitchell. Ground ball left side. Machado throws to first in time. That ends the inning. of Arlington, Texas. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Jacob deGrom. Okay, all set to go. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers.
Number 33, Colt Keith.
And a foul ball.
First pitch, 106.
Next offering is fouled back. So he's there at 98 miles an hour. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Gleyber Torres, batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. deGrom, a former Rookie of the Year, 37 years young. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Out towards right center field. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's in.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 31.
Here's Riley Green. And the 0-1. On the corner for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
The right fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Batting second, the left fielder.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Foul ball there.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Inside, ball 1.
That's towards center. Meadows should have this one. And the inning is over. We head to the second in Arlington. No score. Back in Arlington, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Robert Garcia, the closer of the staff, is throwing. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez.
That's outside.
No score here in the second. And that is out of play.
Ball! That pitch is out.
That's to third, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond. Awesome play there.
Batting second, the shortstop, McKinstry.
Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first, and that is that.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the smooth slick Rick talking, burnt out. 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, but I turn around, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Yeah. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, we're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Twins, Joe Ryan. All right, ready to get underway. Taylor Ward now at the plate.
Number 3, Taylor Ward.
And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 0-1. Foul ball there. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one popped up. Keishel gets under it. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Just starting out here at Target Field. Next pitch is outside. Goes down looking. Henderson wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Liner, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Aye!
Oh, 1 now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Oh, 2 now. That one way inside. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Adley Rutschman. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Henderson off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. That one way inside. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. The Twins coming up, no score. Back in Minnesota, and towing the slab in this one, Trevor Rogers. Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off this
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt, and a count now even up. Chopped out towards short. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. the plate, Luke Keeschel. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
1-1 now. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Bell. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swings and misses, struck him out. Scoreless after one. Back at target field and into the box for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Taylor Rogers, the closer, is getting loose. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Colton Cowser will hit next.
Hey.
The 0-1. Swings through that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Joe Ryan departs, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Cody Funderburk.
Cody Funderburk.
Here's the second baseman, Blaze Alexander. Alexander thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The 2-2 now. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita pa' la baby to su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas Cartier, si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RF Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que se pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Low Depot Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab, Sandy Alcantara. All right, just about ready for baseball. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
Challenge from behind the dish here. just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Foul ball there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Ketel Marte, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Pitch in the dirt.
Low.
Ball one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Lone Depot Park just underway here. Liner, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
This is Corbin Carroll. Right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1. On the ground. And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second, one out. Gabriel Moreno, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That's too low. Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Hey!
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball one.
One now. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Out towards right center field. And that's a base hit. The throw home. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Carlos Santana stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's
another
high.
Ball.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the dirt. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Arenado up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Swing and a pop-up. And it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. Three-two. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the first. And getting the start for Arizona, Zach Gallen. Jacob Marcy getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 87, Jacob Marcy.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Almost got him. Hard ground ball, base now. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. That's a base hit, and the go-ahead run is on base.
Back-to-back singles. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So digging in, Kyle Stowers. through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. What a stop. There's 1 and 2.
No, he's out.
A play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Agustin Ramirez. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate, tie this game. Hard hit left side. To first.
He's out.
And that is that. 1 left for Miami. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Calvin Fauché.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
That's a ball.
And
That's
another
ball
ball. Late swing, foul to the left. Two one now. And that is out of play. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Smith thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Next to hit, Adrian Del Castillo. First pitch just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And the 0-1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Alec Thomas now. Lopez fires to first in time.
The batter, number 2, shortstop Geraldo Perdomo.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Struck out swinging his first time. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Second baseman.
Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out.
My love, it used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go. My love, my love. Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love. Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. I guess we lost the magic. Got to break
Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Luis Severino. All right, ready to go here. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
For Texas, the right fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Lifted in the air, right field.
Gripping on that grain. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied, get defied. We like to book down on your kin, I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I put my hands up, then I did my dance on these. And the devil cannot get me, I'm too clean in these bowls. I suppose you wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22s on that leg. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July, burn up your back, burn up your back, burn up your back. You know that colder denim. I'm a Southern soldier, I told you, but first let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. Let me tell you, let me tell you, they pull up hollering about their sizes. How you get away with all that? I say, baby girl, you know Southern different, I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window TNT. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about the time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team lit. I say stunting is a habit, told don't get like me. I've been since I wore a tall white tee. Wanna ball like me, but they fall like me. I showed up so clean they wanna all. But
but they can't, cause I got that Frank. God got my back, you with me, he cranked that yank. I said, nah, ain't no won't stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. I said, nah, ain't no won't stop me from shining. Gotta do it all in God's timing. Hate to keep reminding, I can't do it if it ain't aligning. No bother if the money ain't chiming. Let me tell you what got me about it. Yeah, let me tell you what got me about it. Damn it. Yeah! I said I pull up in that peanut butter on that leather with the hot jam. Remember when I had to tote that horn and marching band? Now I'm marching through Japan, thumbing through them bands. I double down on it, bet my crown on it. That you cannot pull it down from me, cause I deserve the splurge whenever I urge the purge. But I heard that you capping down. Wait a minute, who you talking to? I got your birth certificate, you know I fathered you. Just because I'm shining doing my thing, you mean it bothered you? You was barbecue. I'm so sorry that my ascension at life is hard for you. I told you that I could not concur, that I could only concrete when I speak. You see truth get unsheathed from my teeth, cause it's gold. I serve it up fresh off of that stove. For my from the country, gotta know I'm on cold in that mode. Yeah. Don't let nobody tell you can't do what you want to do in life. You feel me? You feel me? This side and north side, this that Anthony Hamilton right after he got baptized in some collard greens as a young baby. This that Fantasia when she had the show and she take her shoes off and she feel free. And free yourself.
Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge, welcome to PNC Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Well, Singy, when you consider the most gorgeous ballparks in the sport, this one right here, PNC in Pittsburgh, one of the best in the game.
And from where we sit, just a gorgeous view of downtown. You've got the bridges, the Allegheny River. In fact, we've seen some hitters hit the ball into that river, and perhaps we'll see that today.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting to start, Paul Skeens. Coming up on the first pitch, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Right fielder, number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Padres take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just getting started here in Pittsburgh. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. Reynolds has a beat on it. And there's one down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, and Chris, a great matchup in this one, an ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
Here's Manny Machado now. In there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and 2 here. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Ramon Laureano. And that one upstairs, ball one. This one in the air, center field. Cruz settles underneath it. And that is that. But the Padres draw first blood here on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound now, Michael King. Spencer Horwitz getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, number 2, Spencer Horwitz.
Up, ball.
The 1-0. On the ground to third. Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Here's the Pirates lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And now it's Brandon Lowe. First offering, bounce him, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You can hear it from up here. Here's your 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. And there's a ball. On the ground. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Brian Reynolds here.
Ball, no.
One out and a runner at second.
No.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Man at second.
Hey.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And ball 4 to aboard. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. First and second, 1 out. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's too low. Ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. Chopped to the ground. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out.
You're out.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Isaac Matson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
Right side, hard hit. To first, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 5th, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's Xander Bogaerts.
Ball 1.
Action in the pen down there. Mason Montgomery, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Soto also throwing. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Here's a 1-1. Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Jake.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young trying not to We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in a ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you ain't wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping, he wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of we was soap. I'm just being modest, I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest, this is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't caught for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got them too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't caught for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
And on the hill here today, Max Fried. All right, ready to get underway. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
10, Chase Mydroff.
And we're underway in the Bronx. The 0-1. That one missed. Fried in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. The 1-2. Oh, that got him.
That hit him. Batter,
First
take your
batter
base.
of the game is hit by the pitch.
Batting second.
Now here is Kyle Teal.
Hurt.
In the dirt, throws to second, tag, save
No,
at second, and good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Got him swinging. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch,
No, that's out.
so you don't want to miss it.
Colson Montgomery, the next to hit, takes outside. Man at second.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Doval also throwing. On the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and ball.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Miguel Vargas will hit next. In there at the knees. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Hoo-yah!
Vargas stands at second with 2 gone. In the dirt. Now at 0-2 from Fried. Swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Sox get 1 on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show. Back here in New York, and getting the nod for the White Sox, Shane Smith. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Almost
That's
got
the ball.
him.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts. Love. You spin my heart around for 360.
Swagger when I step, walking, looking like a jet, feeling like a million, forgot about my rent. She be in the city, opposite of innocent. And Benny told up friends, to bring a friend. Took a girl from the to the podium. Other guys in here, I sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock for nexus.
Full 360. You spin my heart around. Full 360.
If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes. Spinning around with new faces. Dance floor like amazing. Lost in the mood. Fall in love with you, you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's old news.
Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletics. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Athletics. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. And on the mound today, Luis Severino. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get started. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Kurtz takes it in for the out. And there's one away. So here's Bader down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Butler has a beat on it. 2 away now. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Robbie Ray. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence, and if he is, he should be just fine.
Jacob Wilson digs in now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Foul ball there. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Hit softly on the ground left side. In time to
You're out.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. In there for strike one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swings through that one. Fights it off. He'll see another. And
Ball.
1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swings through that. Now there's a bullet down the line. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, Devers. And he's out on the tag. That's the 3rd out. We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Back to work, Luis Severino. In the air to left center, Clark on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Willie Adames stands in.
No.
And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. Bottom of the 2nd. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. And that one fouled off. The changeup missing. Ball 1. There's a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Bounce to the right. And that's just foul. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Out to short. Adames the throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So digging in, Lawrence Butler. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. That misses. Ball 1. No score here in the 2nd. And that'll do it. New inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. In the air, left field, down the line. And it hooks. Foul.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way just to travel a hair more.
Just off the outside edge. And 1-1. Severino, a 6'2" righty, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Luis Ariz stands in. On a line out towards center. And there's one down. One out man at first. Here's Elliot Ramos. Big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days. Hitters trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and he popped it up. 2 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now Bader up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Top of the 3rd, no score. There's a swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, Jeff McNeil stands in.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, these A's, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a bouncer. And they put the tag on him for the out. Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Strike 2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Sets him down looking. That K is his third of the game. Next to hit, Andy Ibanez.
Ball, no.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. On to the fourth, and digging in for San Francisco, Rafael Devers. Fouled off left side.
Well, these Giants just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers.
That's
They're
a foul
hitting
ball.
into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Here's a high chopper. Wilson tosses to first.
You're out.
And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Here's Acuna. Flied to center his first time.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023.
Ball.
And I think he might hold that record for a while.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Going. Gone. A solo shot. One down. Digging in. Willie Adames. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. Misses the sweeper. And that's downstairs and outside. In the air out to center. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Going along.
Ball. Ball inside.
Runner on the move. That's ripped into the outfield. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. But he's back ahead of the throw. Now it's Matt Chapman. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the fourth. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson. In the air to left center. Ramos. Long run into the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So up next, Shea Langoliers. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed. On the ground, right side. Arise onto first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. We go to the top of the 5th, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arise. That one pulled foul.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's going to be Elliot Ramos. One away. Now it's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a 1 single.
Now here is Harrison Bader.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Popped up. Infield fly called there. Severino settles underneath it. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. All loaded up, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to third. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Slings to first.
Yes, you're out.
Half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Fly to left his first time. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. This one in the air, center field. Clark drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Lifted in the air, right field. Butler under it. And there's 2 away. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 1 for 2.
Matt Chapman.
Chapman gets a piece there. Two down, nobody on. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Jeff McNeil.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
No, that's
but
the ball.
they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Denzel Clark. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
No,
Pretty frugal
outside.
guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
No.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. The Giants leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself, and they get the out. Andy Ibanez up next for the A's. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Hit on the line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. And the tying run is on base.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Up the middle. Bank one to Greenlee. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, 2 outs. Nick Kurtz. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We go to the top of the 7th, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arias. Foul ball there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And a ball evens the count. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him the chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And now, Elliot Ramos. Slings it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the order now. Next will be the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 3. Out towards right center field. Butler takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit.
Harrison Bader.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. last half of the seventh. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langeliers. Keaton Wynn gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one popped up. Devers under it. And a quick out, number one. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground to Devers. And he takes it himself for the out. Now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. He's grounded out a couple of times. Ground ball right side. The tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the 8th. Righty reliever out of the pen, Elvis Alvarado.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that's outside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. One down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Ball one.
Up
Ball
and
two.
in, and the count is 2-0.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two now.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Here's a 2-2. And
Ball
there's a
three.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Willie Adames will hit next. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. touch them all. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Ibanez gets under it, and that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, number 4. On the ground. And there's a hit. Can't glove it cleanly. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got. Not behind it to shoot it through.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Joel Peguero.
Power slider guy, Bill. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now here's Jack McNeil. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The A's with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it,
runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Next up for the A's, Andy Ibanez.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Tying run at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer.
He's trying for third. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Save! Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Late on that fastball.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
0-2 now. On the outside corner, got him looking. All set to start the 9th in this one. And digging in for San Francisco. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Mark Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air to left center, Soderstrom on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Luis Arias.
Ball, no.
On the ground right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Leiter measures 6 feet even, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is foul back. And a ball and 2 strikes. And
foul ball.
Foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
That's a ball.
There.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Inside, almost got him. And a payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. Bottom 9. Stepping in, number 16.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tie-in run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Tap back to the mound. In time to Devers. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a slider misses down and away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a lower fastball for some pitchers.
On the ground to first. It's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes it's all you need to do. Just let the ball.
Ryan Walker on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Next to hit, Brent Rooker. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Barking.
homers, the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
A 3-2 final score in this one. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
Non-stop turn and Chris. Down over his mercy. What's on the done of ground? Here much man to know. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, why? But you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on, all you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion, hotter for the press, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Skin smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Instant expand, I've got to all and pull up. Giddy up, me I forget to is a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, can tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me everything. But up on that call, you no look for them way. You look good enough against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I swear and I steer about night and day. Would you be my honey and the woman they say? We can just smile on her face and say, she want a man for do the work, not one for play. I'm a rattan man, she says she want one for stay. And would you wanna walk like a champion, talk like a champion? What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock by your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock by your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, why? I sing, oh man, I want to settle down, really start a plan to how you look, I come to one conclusion. Wow, you supposed to know the work, supposed to full of action. Music are playing your waist and wristband. Non-stop sticking just like a time bomb. Are you every man walk? Put your want and all walk like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, cry. And but you will be more than that to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Be 20-foot dive on, all you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfying your emotion, hotter for the breast, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Skin smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Expand, I got to a lamp pull up. Giddy up, me I forget to is a mouse. But you wanna walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock find your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you are wait man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock find your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, why? Enough man a call, you know no feel them where you look good enough against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I swear and I steer about night and day. Could I be only a human they say? With a God just smile on our face and say, hey, hey. Want a man fi walk it, not fi play. Want a marathon man who can stay. Me all walk like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are wait man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. Happy somebody, the woman, where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in.
inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Drew Rasmussen. About to get started here. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Texas, the right fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it, and there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Siggy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Wyatt Langford in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just underway from Tropicana Field. Swing and a ground ball. Fires across the diamond. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's Corey Seager.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Ball one there. Whoa. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one hammered. And it's off the wall, but foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. Right side. And it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Here is Jock Peterson. Seager, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one outside, and it's 2-0. Swings through that. Fouls one off. 2-2.